Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. Certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent...
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts. I would. They said they'd give us... new clothes.
Sid, I know that
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering, apparently the Duchy is home to all...
I can't say that I've had much...
A shame. And when those... If we could find this flower and learn, however, as you know... But of course, if my old tongue... If I am to propagate them here and...
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in...
Just some linen.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Bird's a menace. Who's gonna buy my wares now?
But they hardly damages.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely
But it was you who...
Only after that feather... I demand recompense. Be it in coin?
These goods are...
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
Did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me.
So the fool has protection. Oi! Kid...
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already...
As I told one of your customers that you...
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
all right.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth. I believe this will more than...
Listen, what's this? Is that devil...
You needn't... I can always return.
Oh, no. Oh, speaking of which...
This one?
Half a mind. Did you know she's quite...
I know needlecraft was amongst...
her lessons?
Not quite. When my father Jill was
She's an honest... I could tell. I'd offered to sell her something, but she'd most likely turn...
Don't take it the wrong way.
Oh, we'll see, I suppose. Lady Horton, said she... give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be... Made of linen. No sackcloth.
Stay sharp. Don't know when those bastards will be back.
What are you after? That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave old master in the lurch. It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
All right, Sid. This is no time to ride. Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Time to fight. You deserve a rest. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had...
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Our man in Dallimore mentioned the cook has got
The calm before the storm, perhaps. I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to... I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news, then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk.
Understood.
Let's see now. Well, this is a surprise.
You know what they say?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka.
Whoa there. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on. Fortify the castle gates, at once. Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the...
to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going. He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Out of our way!
Come on, take him!
That's better.
Get out of my city, or die!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Take him alive! Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Nice try.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me, then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, 'cause we are fucked if you don't. Jill, can you stand?
Come Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of them!
Can't explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Beta, anyone with me? That includes you.
This lot come from?
Joe, you still fight?
I can try.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Coop...
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, An army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you!
Open for death!
Nice try. Too slow.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some light. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royal...
I was wondering about that.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk
to Torms.
The lawsman.
About your faithful hound, if any four-legged friend's ever done that before. But what I want to know is, it's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but...
Right.
Will do.
Jill.
I will.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All done?
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
One must understand one's place in the world.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
What do you need? A Sancfordian, do you? And?
I'm free, so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns. Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate. Good girl. Thanks, girl. Take us unawares, It's dead now.
Stay sharp. Don't know when those bastards will be there.
No do. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
Not here. it came, and to ruin it.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we met her.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Anything else?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today? always welcome, Clive.
Tone says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's try one.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out of
Otto.
It's not bad.
No, she's been better.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's move?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes. No leads yet.
All right. Let me know.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing, uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. I know that I can help the people here.
Well. All right.
Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Was Ned's back from...
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores. Here's the list. Think you can find...
This lot?
Excellent.
It's paid. 100 times over. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water. And that would have...
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes.
Thank you.
Well, don't just stand there, go. Is that all?
Blackthorn.
Was it?
I have a committee requires... Do you think you can make them? My thanks. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Back, are ya? What do you want? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Cook.
With a good oil in this,
Should be enough to keep...
How do, Matt?
Bardolph. So naturally
Well, I'd love to help the young, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but... It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that, you know, the one over at Martha's Rest?
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Our home finds itself in need of an
I don't mind if he don't. Rolf.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. As far as I know, he's still...
I'll look from there then. Come on.
Yeah!
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like that?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you.
Oh. Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats and if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, I...
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogle.
It's the least I...
Thank...
This shouldn't take long. Nice That should do it.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was...
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you'd... Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past. No matter how nice. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she...
All right, Clive?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a cop...
That's brilliant!
Is there...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
That's mine. Good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Which team?
Coles. They were moving in for their assault. A Cursebreaker managed to release us. They should be back by now, but I've heard... I can't help but...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all before they go out? I always remind them why. But I never really thought how...
I'll go.
Thank you. The plan...
That should be enough.
Me back on.
Unless you want to bleed to death.
Cole.
Just about. Said it...
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hide...
Well, I'm here now. And it look...
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect them.
You made the right decision.
The goblins may still be...
You have duties to attend to here. See...
All right. Just follow the path to this, and please, hurry.
I won't let...
Thank you.
Don't thank me. They're trying to get into the carriage. friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play.
You will.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Talia.
Recovering, but...
Of course, take good care of her.
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He must have found... You have them.
Talia has tasked me with removal. I don't think I'm afraid of what... Is it
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others, and we must live. The operation may be...
I know, but...
I know you will.
Unfortunate. Something I...
Just tell me...
You no one...
was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
I hope you didn't have to.
Only the
Oh, you... What?
Cursed. And yet... The day I decided that I would take Sid's name.
I remember what little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the Alp. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few saw those who were no longer with us. It wasn't something to be done light.
No. But it was something He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself. Even if he...
Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I would never be able to call myself Sid. We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on.
You sound like Taya. It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering. And thank you for helping me remember that.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they caught her.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circle. We have myriad sightings of strange souls. If only we knew for certain by...
Well, if anyone can piece it...
What?
Word that...
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne.
You have nothing to...
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tavern cask and...
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to there's just one thing after another around here.
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade, as are you, I hear. Which is why I came, to learn the full...
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalind.
I was.
Then I have questions for you.
Gladly. You there. There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffin. And I'm afraid that...
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde...
Forgive me.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports, come here and I'll show... It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes. It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Walucha way. Now I think about it, there was something a little... The men seemed almost as if they believed, or were made to believe, that they're...
You have a keen mind, and you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the royal... It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop right here, with a little help from Sid. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Otto.
You're not going in there alone.
Don't worry. I'm not going there. I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lanza and the Fang are all cooked. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosine.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks.
So, what about your uncle?
Don't look so worried.
Thank fuck.
Gav, Otto.
You can count on her.
All right, Uncle.
We shall.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings.
Let's go.
Faster! Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it. Nice try.
Waken, Gwyn! Bravo, my boy! Just like that! You're finished! It's you.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any...
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted...
By guile, then.
Rosina Dalla. But how will we find her? We know...
And that she was working with Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. I'll wager this Rosina Dalla...
That would certainly help to narrow the search.
And that's exactly what I...
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in? Fare you well.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake!
Anything I can help you with, travellers?
Allow. Mike, we're seeking to expand...
Well...
Thank you.
Oh, no. Well...
What do you want?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina...
Never heard of her. Is it...
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a fine... The owner's only a young sprig.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking a long-standing pillar.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Try the baths.
Thank... Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense! Want wax candles?
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalla?
And what business?
She was a close friend of mine.
Oh, very well. Go to the bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Who are you working for?
He wanted us to... Though one could hardly call...
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat... Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect...
That isn't my Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
The most fragrant herbs.
My carpets.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge.
So much for Rosina Dalamil being a...
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years. Sorry. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clear.
See that he get... Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
You've heard?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thing. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill us common folk of heart. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what...
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need the men on the rock throw their money about like...
Is that so?
The juiciest meat from Green. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
What can I do for you, soldier?
I'm...
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You...
Don't be stupid. I just know we don't want to be stuck under something. No, just leave, will you?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of... been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah, have a taste.
My carpets have bright...
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you. The one who... What do you want? Haven't you caused enough...
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's a...
me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too...
All right. But not...
What do you do? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka?
Bait, my boy. One cannot... And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking... I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion... They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved...
So the pearl would...
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500. A small price to pay for admittance. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money on... I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for...
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you were, and put an end to the trouble, Lubor.
Ha! That... It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Roz. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Come on.
Yeah!
Quietly now.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. but we have ships and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
To me, flames!
It's not over yet. I'm just getting warmed up. Well, that's like...
Greybeard, you were magnificent. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's... I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with... Well...
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men. Until you two. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind when... It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, well, Clive. You held up your end of... To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal... And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other...
Thank you. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw...
Oh.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron...
No. Thank...
Of all the...
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of...
Thank you.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your... Tell them that Rosina Dalamir...
Umia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish...
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
I've never even forged a butter knife before.
I wouldn't...
Oh, wait, so I'm too...
I could give...
and then... There's the... I'll pour it.
Trust Lube. To take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Yes,
Take a sniff,
they're
good
quite
sir.
sweet.
Be transported.
Well, you... Give me...
Everything I've worked for. All...
Are you all right?
I'm...
All right.
What? My...
Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can... Go way back to the Fang now, at least.
Yeah, but what would be the...
What is something?
Has to be a...
Thank you. So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Plates and pots!
Kneaded to a silken softness.
The finest fabrics! Fresh from the...
So, you look... all too...
So,
No, I...
agreed.
Right, trouble is, meaning some...
Is that... Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town to deal with any Imperial Republic.
Any luck? Or will you...
If you... Feathered.
Are there any materials you need to dab?
Why, you said he...
If it... Folk first settled Dalamil to get it in.
Like, I don't... It's... Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive,
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at...
Right, So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets...
The most fragrant herbs and... Kneaded to a silken softness. Like eating a cloud with a crust.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share it. Drake's Fang is currently Salmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, but no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a...
Not by choice,
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has... I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will end... I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another...
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka.
Well, so long as...
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
What the hell are those things?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
To me, flames!
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
There he is. The man who's... I was the...
No.
You tell her that. Right.
Sweet incense. What wax candles?
Lights and pots!
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets
Have pride of place in
You now. I'm sorry for...
Let's take a look. First things first, Sava, do you think this is a... What do I think? It's sharp-ish, and it's heavy. Heavier than... You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terrace. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still...
And I was so certain I had it.
I don't know. Next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if it took you even a fraction, I would say...
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? Dalamilla's home to humble traders, not rule number one in any business, Sava.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is... I'd say you're worth keeping around a little lot. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your...
I will. What would you do?
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as... For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman...
There goes
It looks like congratulations are in...
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Ford boss. I mean, you've...
Who's this blue?
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
That's
What do you need? Sancfordian, dear. Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Is it business? Oh. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Come again. I may have more for you.
pretty girl.
Yeah!
Easy does it.
All right. Well, Clyde. Looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. should have stayed in its shell. Better already.
This is no good. I was hoping to...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks. An excellent choice.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
did. Benedict. Benedict.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash? The beast meant part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. Taken over the entire mine. Titan! You're finished! So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest. must be the way out. Sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Let's try. By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do the crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his... Wasn't in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them. Too slow. It's over. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? Let's try. First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal. Just what I needed. That better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you!
if you can do it.
And so could I!
Let's give this a try. Not bad. do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clyde! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'd better give Otto the news.
What ways need catching?
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Is it business? Odd? Come again. Or don't. I'm not. And what can I do for you? Finished, are you?
What do you need? Not Sancfordian, do you? Anything else?
If the state of our commerce...
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
Come on.
Yeah!
blade yet hungers, so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Nice try.
done talking.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. This won't be easy. Thanks, girl. They don't look happy. It's at last. Come on.
Faster!
Be safe.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
How do? Thanks very much. Much obliged. That all, is it?
Thank you for being with us.
Well, can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight. That'll do, girl. Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then.
finished.
Back to sleep with you.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. All done?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Right asleep.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need? What do you want? Anything else?
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by,
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fanged for. I expect that was your doing.
It's
one for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
I feel it, which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the...
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know.
Thank you.
Ah.
I may.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our the scent of...
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, as did his men, slaughtered by the Orcs who take... Orcs, Vivian. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home? The mother... It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adam? One can often be led astray by focusing too close. One must instead see the bigger picture. The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? I know only that it is part of some broader scheme.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice, the wounds he left that night. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say?
I suppose we are. No.
And with good reason, children. There shall be no lessons today, only Thanksgiving and...
All right, brilliant.
Finally.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot...
Hippocrates. I need to know what he is.
Alas. No. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
But I saw him.
I don't... Alas, it seems... To others, he reveals naught.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or me. But until I do, my
Thank you.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? You wish to study the tomes? How good it is to see you, Clive. Look around. Still, why? I have said it. His story. Were you aware? But what of the... Yes. What subject shall we consider today?
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that... I'll try to live up to them.
Black, are you?
Nah.
You're a
What do you want? That it? Fine.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes, it's true.
Good.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Is it business or pleasure? Is that all?
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you? Anything else? Back, are ya? What do you want? No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. And?
telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she?
No.
Ah, but you ain't told. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peaceful, least of all Sid. Well, when you do, she's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I got...
Very well.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something, isn't there?
Good day to you.
It's all but spent.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
And we had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing...
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figure rustlings, and it may be... Given what I... Of X, you might...
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some bit.
No, I'm not.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quincy?
You're...
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their matches.
Yeah.
Nothing was right.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? Let's go. Run like the wind. You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they...
Black Shields. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing?
Clark,
and who? And why?
And I, and so I meet his, so I shot that with, and I, of course, seen for, we, what Quinn, my friends and comrades,
take a sniff, good sir.
Now,
Be transported.
Gone, just like that.
What's the matter?
I'd load though I am. Ah, all right.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to...
Certainly not a baker. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my...
I take it you missed the mother...
I hated her. But she was all I knew. Worked I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. She was the only thing, but now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? Read... You know. What?
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
No, I won't.
Master.
I dare say.
Yeah, that's true. And look, Master.
I don't.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use them?
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
Are you looking for something in particular? Go with Gilbert.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I...
Sorry, I'm too busy. I've got to get this thermal displacement.
So... and...
Only the fastest, finest ship that would... Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle wind. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dock. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold... I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shield...
Full? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with... I've got the designs and the list. Show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make head nor tail.
Luckily...
We're seeing troops amassing at every point.
Hell with it. It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Go on then.
She said you would know.
Krieg? Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but... And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, still. If that's what it takes to get...
And,
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle, which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back.
Well, we'll get it done quick. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with. You going after the stuff? Which one of these two lucky souls?
Gav.
So
there's a river to...
I'll go and scout the place out.
All right.
While you're off.
You two, eh?
Don't fleece me.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav? Sorry to keep...
Better late. I've had a quick... Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, but if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff.
Then let's get...
We shall.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished?
Enough.
Ah, that might even be enough for... Hey... Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do. And they're still... Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Well, no surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. All done?
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plate. In other words, the reactor would overheat, and this is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and so our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, the, ruins are...
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visit. Nice try. Too slow.
Silent stone!
Too slow. Nice try.
You're finished!
The things I do for you,
Sid!
you shouldn't have any trouble. All right.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
And just...
Right. Right, the shielding.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop. But those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the... Which is why you need proper shield. A prism for the dragon's breath that's I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even start. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah. Well, I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
I think Mid might need some help.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive?
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at it?
Shielding for a myth. What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shield yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light, as you can imagine. She's struggling to find it.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records.
Perhaps. It is not a different material.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine. And yet, we have made a home here from those very...
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would
So if we could
it might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it, I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you...
So you need a hand?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some...
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the...
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill...
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as... So, Clive, who will accompany you on your little...
Very well. So then...
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list.
White chocobo eggs. Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, so much so, in fact, now, of course.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out.
I will.
You two enjoy yourself.
You too, Tut. Where's Jill?
Welcome, welcome. Come back again.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Pepio nuts?
How good?
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all the... Why don't we split up and see? We'll take...
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet...
Up! You'll not find a bruised pivot in them. Fresh cuts! Come and get them.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Good day. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
How the hell is anyone's...
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you...
I did.
Garlic and pepper? Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow But before we head back... Thank you for asking me to help you today.
It does. It's good to get just being here. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith?
How could I forget? Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after. Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells but thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was...
You're right.
It's just... you're right. Clive, is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally... when we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I need to give these ingredients to Harpo. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will.
How's work on the shielding?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small... I was just explaining to Taya how now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few...
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
Apparently, it'll be ready...
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the
Of course. Oh, and... Thank you.
It appears our work here is almost... When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter followed by a rigorous process of test. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Arbok. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is on...
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking. Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coat is supervising the construction and testing of the shield.
Brilliant! And...
Don't thank me.
Right then. Better start working out how to bolt all these bits through the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into this, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take...
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some...
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the...
Good luck to them, Isa. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over there, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins... That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last... But now she's so close to being finished. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things... I want people to sail aboard her by... In a world where...
I'm working on it, and I'll do everything I can to get...
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, sod our plans. I'm trusting it.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells...
He'd be proud of you.
You,
I was. And you can come too, now.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
He cracked the crystal too? I'm joking.
Trouble with the ledgers. What could be wrong with Torgor? Hopefully it's nothing. Blackthorn.
Not really.
This won't take. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on, and you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning, perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's luck still. He's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing, but as the metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised it.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More...
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know. I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Tom?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a man. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it...
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything.
You're looking well.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him.
Little wondrous. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go, which made it nice and easy for...
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who make... Suppose you're not likely to... Fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmecki, and he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of mine. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the warning.
He isn't here.
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have...
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect if we assume that his newfound magic's... It may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to provide. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes...
I don't recall ever seeing any...
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predator. The last elder antelope sighting I recall...
Even so.
Good hunting, Clive.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto, maybe. A little, and eat. Sadly, that square, I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping...
Bit late for that.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well,
Those ledgers will...
Do we have that much to hand?
No, we don't. And no, you won't. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our...
All right. But that doesn't mean you have... Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth a little something Sid and I set aside for... And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
I'm sure there will be.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark.
I know. Which is why...
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2?
Because
I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No.
How are you doing? I'm sorry to drag you into this, just... Don't be a stranger, eh?
Think Mid might need some help.
Sid. Let's...
Well, I've tried.
I imagine...
Not gave you sand. I would have got...
All right.
Fight.
There's talk at the glass gate.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again. It's all right.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc? Still no caravan from...
Milady.
Gift? Oh, my.
Otto asked me to settle the hideaway's debt and to compensate you for the...
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
You once told me Sid did you a... I'd like to do the same. And for Otto's. For all of us.
It is. Otto is lucky. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just... and blamed himself for not being... I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done. But it...
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows. An ill habit. Given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate...
Come on.
Yeah!
Greetings, Your Majesty. Too slow. Nice try. Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Kara's collector.
Fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself.
Pardon the intrusion.
Out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of...
Radim! Get rid...
Very good. Would you mind stepping out?
comes that here. And that's where I'm heading.
I shall...
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
All right.
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! Too slow. Nice try.
This must be Ignac's. Nothing seems to be... All right.
I hear I have you to thank for... What shall I call you?
Wyvern.
A formidable... Well, why, Redeem here tells me you...
A few moments of your time should...
You're a peculiar...
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain...
Oh, true. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on. It was made in the outer art and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a They believe no combat should ever exceed a single... Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that there's a...
But how do they hone such an edge?
Why, they use a whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the... But it is the final stone, which... A mineral, quite foreign. And that is the key. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly... Take this. Take the very... and a far more.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However,
I am locked in bitter competition with the right. I am one step.
And there are many other
Too many to count, but only one do I consider mine, and is a perennial. Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, master. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to fight now. Let's see.
Clive.
Oh, but it...
A star, Ruby. It's
Think of the...
back prop sit
Is...
I and that.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. Good girl. Just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now. Will it be enough, I want? I say that answers much, which means we owe the lawsman up. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
I know. So, well, now speak. You can, aye. I'm not in.
Well, you understand what you suggest. That Torgal may be the beneficiary. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should, and that number has only grown as the realm. One can but speculate as to how all.
He has seemed more.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed.
Sorry for the... and hopefully he'll agree.
You learned something about it.
I did better. Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish. One hit and all done, eh? Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last.
Even so, is there some...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it. If swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now, and what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Just imagine it. I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be just...
Don't you worry about it. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's...
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right.
What do you need? What's that for? No scratches, all right? And?
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good, so lady...
Oh, but she...
Let go.
Mom, but...
Of sure.
Would you? Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental...
Not...
I hear you ended up thanks to this awesome.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because they feel... Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of her. How long did you know Sid?
Before he died. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... I forget where. And we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back with my post not long after that. But me and Sid stayed close. There was... The magic woke inside my son soon up, and there was no hiding.
Couldn't you and your family?
My family wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on him, and I couldn't for the life of me. Luckily, it was him who stood beside me. Him who cried, him who swore he... And he was true to his word, too. Threw away every... I knew then. Was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather Goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
All right. That's the story. There we... The Telemon Alembic.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's no need.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on you... That's the spirit! Well?
It certainly feels...
Right? So...
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our... And I'm telling...
I think Mid might need some help.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this. All done?
Told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
And what can I do for you? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you? Don't just stand there. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Right, we'd finished. No excuses now, though.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing.
She said that?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to...
Mid. Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oh. Got some life in it. But anyway, I was on my way up. There's got a letter, urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention.
Trouble in camp, well...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva, pretty sure. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked...
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got...
I hope she's telling the truth. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.